Incident in turn 4. It looks like it's Weaver. Right side's clear. On your right. Clear right. The leader has just done a 131.0. Okay, Adam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P2, sector 3 times okay. The car in front has just done a 132.6. The leader's just done a 130.1. There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Weaver. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace. There's a car rejoining. P3, that puts you 1.7 seconds off the pace. You've just done a 131.9. The guy behind has just done a 132.3. Sector 1 is 0.9, off the pace. The car in front has just posted a 131.3. P5, you're now 2.7 seconds off the leader's pace. Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. E6, you're currently 2.0 off the pace. Your lap time was 1:32.1. Yellow flag, watch out. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. Incident in turn 5. Clear left. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Vincent. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Okay, Adam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. P9. There's an incident in turn 5. Incident in turn 6. Car right. Car right, clear right. Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 1. P11, that lap was at 1:32.7. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 6. The guy behind has just done a 1:31.9. Incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Gerber on your left. Clear left. Car right, yellow flag. Clear right. There's an incident in turn 8. On your right, right side's clear. Clear left, car left. Clear left. Sector 2 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. There's a car leaving the pits. Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. 50 15 minutes left, that's 15 minutes. Box in 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. There's traffic approaching, watch your mirrors. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Incident in Zone 5. We think it might be Clark. Thirteenth place. There's an incident in Zone 5. It looks like Marlin. The guy behind has just done a 131.9. Sector 1 is 1.6, off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7, off the pace. Car left. Clear left. Second left side. Clear left. Okay, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. Sector 2 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. There's a car leaving the pit lane. There's an incident in turn 2. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 4. We think it might be first. Sector 2 is 0.9 off the pace. P15. Incident in turn 6. It looks like Shefford. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Shefford. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace. Incident in turn 1. Sixteenth place. That last lap was a 1:32.4. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 5. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Alright. Alright Adam, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Watch your speed. Engage the limiter. The track temperature's rising, it's now 82 Fahrenheit. Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. The guy ahead has just done a 131.9. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors. There's an incident in turn 4. The guy behind has just done a 131.9. P17. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes. Left side, clear left. Incident in turn 10. The guy behind has just done a 131.9. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. There's an incident in turn 2. It looks like Belk. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 1. You're currently 2.0 off the leader's pace. Your lap time was at 132.1. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Marling. Incident in turn 5. Checkered flags out, 17th place. Car left. Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. That's the end of the session. P17. The pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. Okay, Adam, we've got 2 laps to set a decent time. The track temperature is falling. It's now 80 Fahrenheit. Just done a 130.4. The leader's just done a 130.2. Seventh position. You're now 1.3 seconds off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. 2/10 off the pace in sector 2. That's a new fastest lap for Vincent, 1:30.0. P15.
get into it, right? Some of them were already into iRacing and used it all the time. Others reached out and said, hey, I need an account. What do I do? What kind of gear do you need? Greg spent hours on the phone and emails. So they all got into it. They all got many of them became good at it. So that was pretty cool.
Attention spectators, a set of dice has been put into the lost and found aisles. Please check your bag of holding to see if they're actually yours. Also, Barney the Flagman has taken a break from the flag stand beside autographs down at entrance B12. Once again, that's B12 for the next 30 minutes for an autograph session with Barney the famous Flagman from iRacing.
You probably got to stick to the one quality holding package. You got to get comfortable in the car. You can't switch cars every 10 minutes and try to run something with your
Yeah,
pocket.
well, I think you want to really look at what gets you comfortable at the track with your car, and then you're able to assess, oh, will this change and will this change.
Right. Same thing I do with, if you have a new car come out, I'm out trying to test it, go to the same traffic all the time just to make sure that traffic I'm not really focused on the car.
Right. And so there are some tracks that I look for as far as, which are ultimately not go out and say, okay, it's similar to what was already there.
Something I want to go back and talk to you about, Steve, is the beginnings. You were around from back in the days before Iris, and the creation of iRacing, the creation of the concept and the product and the growth from
That's the end of the session. P17.
Yeah, it's a big problem. I mean, it depends on how deep you want to go and crazy.
What's interesting is the knowledge from racing translates really well to driving truck. When you're going downhill and turning super high speed, there's all these different methods. There's what's the line, there's swerve, there's oil filling, there's all those different elements.
Uh, 60 seconds. Thirty seconds. 10 seconds. 17th place. Your tyres are cold, watch out. Okay, rolling start. Follow car number 68 in the left column. The pace car speed is 58 miles per hour. You need to close the gap to the guy ahead. Catch up to car number 68. Alright Adam, stay calm, focus. Green, 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 you've got 1 gallon left. Car right. Clear right. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Clear left. Car ahead is Shefford, car number 68. There's an incident in turn 6. Looks like it's Clement. Right side, clear right. Car right. Still right side's clear, P13. Okay Adam, the next car is James, car number 22, and their rating is 2.7. The leader has just done a 131.2. Car left. Hold your clear left. On your left. He's He's still there. Clear left. P13. You've just done a 132.5. Clear left. New fastest lap for Cola, 131.1. Fastest lap for Dale, 131 left side. Still there. He's still there. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Left side. Clear left. The car in front of us is Sheffield, car number 68. New fastest lap for Cola, 130.6. Car left. Still there. Hold clear left. That lap was a 133.0. Sector 1 is 1.7 seconds off the pace. Okay, Adam, the next car is James, car number 22, and their rating is 2.7. Car left. Still there. He's still there. Still there. Clear left. That was a 132.7. The gap to James ahead is now 0.7. to pass. Behind is now 0.9. That lap was a 132.0. Car right, clear right. Car left, clear left. Car clear left. You've got 1 gallon left. That's a new fastest lap for Weaver, 131 on your right. Still there. Still there. Clear right. 14th. Car right. Right side's clear. The driver in front of us is Bass, car number 420, B licence. Right side. Right side's clear. Car right. Clear right. On clear left. The leader has just done a 131.5. Fastest lap for Vincent, 131.2. Your last lap time was a 132.6. Car right, clear right. Left's clear left. Slower class car ahead. On your right. Right side's clear. New fastest lap for Moreno, 131.1. Incident in turn 2. It looks like Vincent. There's an incident in turn 3. We think it might be Vincent. You're coming up on a slower car. Left side. Hold your line. Clear left. Alright, add car right. Clear right. Clear left. P12. Car right. Clear right. The guy in front is James, car number 22, and their rating is 2.7. 1 gallon remaining. There's a big pile up in bus stop. Fastest lap for Mitchell, 132.9. Yellow flag. Okay, Adam, the next car is James, car number 22, and their rating is 2.7. P12. That's a new fastest lap for Malo, 132, car left. Clear left. There's an incident in International Horseshoe, car left. Clear left. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Left side. On your left, 3 wide, you're on the right. Clear left. The car in front is Tom, car number 391. Left side. It's to clear left. Fastest lap for Cola, 131.0. Coming up on a slower class car. P13. Car right side's clear. There's a group of left side. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear car left. Clear left. The gap to Sheffield behind is increasing. It's now 0.4. New fastest lap for Cola, 130.9. Slower class car ahead. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you. Car right side's clear. Left side. Clear left. Coming up on some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. The class leaders in this group. Right side. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. car right. Clear right. On your left. Clear left. That's your best lap in this session. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Okay, Adam, the next car is Sheffield, car number 68. P14. You're coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. The gap to B13 ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8. Okay, Adam, you're reeling. Sheffield in. The gap is now 0.4. Slower class car ahead. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The gap to 13th place ahead is now 1.4 seconds. Incident in turn 6. It looks like it's far car left, clear left. The gap to Sheffert ahead is increasing. It's now 1.7 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be James. Left side, clear left. Coming up on a slower car. The gap to Sheffert in front is now 0.9. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. P12. That lap time was 1:33.8. The guy in front is Tom, car number 391. You're up car left. Clear left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Cola, car number 12 is now leading. That lap time was 1:33.5. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Clear left, slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. Clear left. That's a new fastest lap for Dale, 1:30.7. Left side, clear left. On your right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right on your right. Clear right. Clear left. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. P8. Okay, Adam, the next car is car left. Left side, clear left. The leader, Cola, is pitting. The gap behind is now 3.3 seconds. number 25 is leading the race. Farmer ahead is pitting. What's your speed limit in the pits? Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. The leader, Johns, is pitting. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The next car is Sheffield, car number 68. Clear left, left side. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it. Moreno, still clear left. On your left, clear left. The gap to Sheffield ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6 seconds. Slower class cars ahead. The gap behind is now 2.9. P13. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Clear left, left side. Clear left. Car right. Right side. Car right. Clear right. New fastest lap for Dale, 130.6. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. Okay, Adam. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. P12. Car right. Clear right. Car right. Still there. Still there. He's still there. Right side's on your right. Clear right, on your right. Clear right. Car Car right. Slower cars ahead. The class leaders are still there. Right side. Right side's clear. Car right. Still there. Clear right. Car right. Car right. Right side's clear. Car left. He's still there. Clear left. Fast. He's getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.5. He's faster than you, entering turn 1. You're coming up on a slower car. Car right, clear right. Right, the guy ahead of us is a lap behind. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side, clear left. Car left. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Clear left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Right side. Hold your line. Clear right. V13. ahead of them. The next car is fast. Car number 420. B license. You're a second off in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.3. Off the pace. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3. That was a 132.2. You're coming up on a slower class car. On your right. Clear right. You've just done a 132.5. The gap to B12 in front is now 0.8. Slower class car ahead. to pass ahead is increasing. It's now 1.1 seconds. Slower class car ahead. On your right, clear right. Slower class car ahead. You're reeling fast in. The gap's now 0.5. That was 132.5. Slower class car ahead. The gap ahead is now 1.2 seconds. The gap to E14 behind is now 1.1. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Clement. Your lap time was at 1:33.6. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left, clear left. Car right. Car right. Clear right. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. You're Approaching a group of slower class cars. Incident in turn 6. Car right. Right side's clear. Coming up on a slower class car. You're a car left, clear left, left side. Clear left. The actor done. Behind is now 1.0. Slower class cars ahead. The gap to P12 ahead is now 0.8. Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds off the pace. Left side, clear left. You're coming upon some slower cars, including their class leader. Left side, clear left. The gap to 13th place. Behind is now 0.4. B12. Slower class car ahead. Car right. Clear right. a slower class car. The leader's just done a 130.7. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to done behind is increasing. It's now 0.9. You're coming up on a slower car. Car left, clear left. Slower class car ahead. The gap to B13 behind is increasing. It's now 1.3 seconds. Clear left. Car left, clear left, on your left, clear left, 13th place. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side, clear left. Car left, clear left. There's an incident in Zone 5. The guy in front is done, car number 54, and their rating is 3.0. Car left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left, P13. Right side. Still there, clear right. Car right, clear right, car right. Slower class car ahead. Hold your line. Still there. Clear right. Coming up on a slower car. Car left. Still there, clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag. Blue flag. That lap was a 1:33.2. Alright Adam, you're approaching some slower car left. Clear left. Blue flag. On your left. Clear left. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. The gap in front is now 0.9. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Blue flag. There's an incident in the car right. Right side's clear. Left side. Clear left. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Blue flag. Coming up on some slow cut. Hold your line. He's still there. On your left. Still there, clear left. Car left. Clear left. Fast. It's closing in. The gap is now 1.3. Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in turn 1. It looks like Farmer. Okay, Adam. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. You're reeling. Done. In. The gap is 0.8. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 1:33.5. Left side. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P13 behind is increasing. It's now 1.0. Okay, Adam, the next car is Farmer, car number 83, and their rating is 1.8. P12. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. to done. Behind is now 0.5. P10. You've just done a 132.7. Coming up on a slower class car. Left side. Clear left. The car in front is Adams. Left side. Left side, clear left. The leader, Kohler, is pitting. E9, that last lap was a 132.6. Sector 2 is 0.8, off the pace. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Clear on your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Look out for the pit speed limit. Activate limiter. Fast. Behind is pitting now. Box in. A 5. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. One gallon remaining. Pit exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. Slower class car ahead. Alright Adam, the next car is Farmer, car number 83, and their rating is 1.8. There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like it's fast. gap to P3 behind is now 4.2, 1 lap in front. Thirteenth place. You're coming up on a slower class car. Car left, clear left. The gap to Tom behind is now 13 seconds. The gap to P3 behind is now 2.2 seconds, 1 lap ahead. You're coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. The next car is Smith, car number 54. Okay Adam, you're reeling P12 in. The gap is 0.6. They're slower than us into turn 1. Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Car right. He's still there. Still there. Right side's clear. The guy in front is 3 laps behind. Blue flag. P12. Blue flag. Car right. Clear right. Slower class car ahead. The gap to P13 behind is now 0.5. car left. You're coming up on your left. Still there. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. Car left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. The gap, car left. Clear left. Okay, Adam, the next car is Farmer, car number 83, and their rating is 1.8. Car right. On your right, clear right. That was a 132.6. You're approaching some slower cars. These guys are fighting for position. Left side, car left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower class car. Incident in turn 6. We think it might be Malo. On your right, clear right. The gap to V13 behind is now 0.6. Okay, Adam, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you. Coming up on a slower car. left side, clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left. Left side, clear left. The gap to Smith behind is increasing. It's now 2.5. The next car is 6 laps behind. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 1:33.5. Coming up on a slower class car. Blue flag. The gap to P3 behind is now 1.6 seconds, 1 lap ahead. Slower class cars ahead. That lap time was 1:33.2. Right side. Right side's clear. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Smith. The gap behind is now 3.9. Car right. Right side's clear. On your right. Hold clear, car clear right. Coming up on a slower car. There's a group of slower cars ahead. The gap to Hedden behind is now 4.1. You've just done a 132.2. There's an incident in Zone 5. We think it might be Smith. That lap time was 132.1. Coming up on a slower class car. P13 is gaining on you. The gap's now 3.6. They're faster than us into Zone 5. Slower class car ahead. The gap to B13 behind is now 4.0 seconds. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace. The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 76 Fahrenheit. Left, clear left. Left side, clear left. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. Clear right, car right, right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. Cola, car number 12 is now in the lead. There's an incident in turn 1. The gap behind is now 4.3 seconds. Yellow flag. Sector 1 is 1.3 seconds. Off the pace. Left side. Clear left. On clear left. Okay, Adam, the next car is one lap behind. You're coming up on a slower class car. You've just done a 132.6. The gap to Hedden behind is now 5.0. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Incident, turn 1. It looks like it's Tom and clear left. The gap behind is now 3.7. Your last lap time was at 1:33.6. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Car left. Clear left. Thirteenth place is reeling you in. The gap's now 2.5 seconds. Quicker than you entering turn 6. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Your lap time was 1:33.1. Car left, clear left. Car left, clear left. P13 is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.7. There's an incident in turn 1. We think it might be Farmer. Yellow flag, caution. Sector 1 is 1.7 off the pace. Car left. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left. 11. You're coming up on a slower car. The gap to Hedden behind is now 0.8. Slower cars ahead, including the class leader. Car left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Car left. You're on the right. 3 wide. Clear left. Left side, there's an incident in International Horseshoe. Clear left, on your left, clear left, B12. That was 132.8. Left side, clear left. The guy ahead is Hedden, car number 22, and their rating is 2.1. Your approach car right. Clear right. Tenth position. Slower class car ahead. car left. Clear left. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to Hedden ahead is now 0.8. Alright, Adam, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. The gap to Hedden ahead is left side, clear left. The leader, Kohler, is pitting. Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was a 132.7. Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you. Left side. Clear left. Clear left. Car clear left. Car left. Still there. Still there. Clear left, car left. Clear left. Kruger ahead is pitting. Left side. He's still there. Clear left. Farmer is closing the gap. It's now 2.6. There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like it's Martin. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Farmer behind is pitting. Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Hey. Yeah, we're doing all right so far. I don't think we met before. I'm Lurcher, but my real name's Andrew. I assume you're Pelzander? Is that the one? Oh, we did you prefer going by Adam or your online name? Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I'm just starting my my second stint. We had an alright start. Nothing
All clear
nothing
on
too
pit
dramatic
exit,
so
you can
far.
push now. Slower class
So
car
far, I
ahead.
think being the key word. Yeah.
On your left. Clear left. The gap to Hedden ahead is increasing. It's now 1.8.
You're based on the east coast, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'm quite close to London, so it's a reasonable time here. It's not too bad. It's not 5 AM like it is for you. Ah, okay. Gotcha.
The gap to P10 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3. P11 coming up on a slower class car. Car right, you're approaching a group of slower cars. Clear right. Clear left.
What we have found so far is that the GT3 and the LMP2 cars are just everywhere. So I think we started with a field of 60. I think we've lost about
Gap to
5
Hedden
cars so
ahead
far,
is
maybe,
increasing.
just
It's
due to
now
incidents and
3.1
whatnot.
seconds.
But the lap traffic is proving really
Right,
tricky,
clear right.
just because there's just so many of them. Yeah, because I had done a couple of the IMSA races this week, and typically the classes were kind of in a pack together, but this is like completely different. This is just everything everywhere. And sometimes you just turn up to the corner and there's just like smoke and a yellow flag. You're like, wonder what's going on here.
Slower class car ahead. Left, clear left.
Yeah, it seems to be fairly evenly split. We did this race a couple of years ago, and I think we were the only... There's only one class in it, which just isn't as fun. There's something about the jeopardy of multi-class racing. Right. Yeah, GT3 is only not the most fun thing ever.
The gap to 10th position ahead is increasing. It's now 3.8 seconds.
Oh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah. The fun with these races, typically you're never really kind of door to door like racing someone the entire way, so you're just kind of driving by yourself. So at least the multi-class aspect makes you
That
have to
was
stay awake.
132.9. up on a
Yes.
slower class car.
And then the bus stop like hits you in the face, and then it's back to being boring. Yeah. It's a much harder track, isn't it? Well, having said that, it's not rained here yet. I'm not sure if you've done much rain practice, but oh my god, is it
You're reeling.
awful. Like, it's just
Gap
so
is
slippy.
now 2.6 seconds.
Yeah, especially if there's any, like, standing water. Yeah, it's horrible.
Thomas, car number 505, is now in the lead. Anthony, behind, is pitting.
And then you get the spray through this kink I'm going through here is terrifying.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap in front is now 2.8. Coming up on some slower cars, they're class leaders in this group. That lap time was 1:32.8. The gap to Hedden ahead is now 2.1. You're coming up on a slower car. On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. The gap to 10th position. Ahead is increasing. It's now 3.5 seconds.
I think it's alright for the moment, isn't it?
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Yeah, I'm really hoping it's just like really light rain. Which I think is about when the night transition is, isn't it?
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
At least it's not too
Car
bad
left.
around here because it's so well lit.
Clear left.
It's not the night that makes it tricky. Oh yeah, the Nordschleife is the worst. We did a race in the Lambo GT3 there, and the Lambo GT3 has got like handles for headlights, and you can't see. It was terrifying.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Hedden in front is now 1.9 seconds. Thomas, car number 505, is leading the race. Car left. Clear
As a
left.
word of warning, that car was it that car? I'm not sure it's still here. There's a car that's number 333. We might have had a bit of an incident with it where I think Remy might have been responsible for its death. And I have seen it on the track since, and it looked a little bit like it wanted to hurt us. So, if you see it's a silver LMP2 car, they might not be our best friends. That's just what I'm trying to say. It's like a netcode thing where I'm going to I think it's T6, so the hairpin after the kink. Remy was just a little bit too close. That netcode was able to jump in and jump the gap.
Slower class car ahead. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap to Hedden ahead is increasing. It's now 6.6 seconds. Okay, Adam, you're reeling P10 in. The gap's now 6.2. Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
It's this silver LMP in front of us that is not very nice to us because of an incident.
Thomas, car number 505 with car left on your left. Clear left. The gap to 10th position. Ahead is now 5.3 seconds. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Yeah, I imagine so. And we had the typical first lap incident where someone just shouts, "I'm going to the next split," because obviously they've just done so much damage.
Slower class car ahead. Car left. Clear left.
Do you go back and find it? I mean, it looks to me almost like
The gap to
we almost have like a
ahead
hand that
is
like
now
reaches out our window and
7.9
just pushes
seconds.
the silver car to give it a little bit more
Slower
speed.
class cars ahead.
And that was enough for them. Like it was, yeah, it was unfortunate. Yeah, because we didn't get.
That lap time was 1:32.8.
Yeah, well they hit that barrier
Sector 1
hard.
is 1.7 off the pace. All right, Adam. The next car is car number 68, and their rating is 2.1. Left side, clear left. The gap to 10th position in front is now 5.4 seconds.
We're also finding that if you just do a couple of small lifts into the bus stop, you save enough fuel to get the extra lap. Like it doesn't require much; it just does require a little bit of managing.
P10 ahead is now 5.6 seconds.
Yeah.
You've just done a 132.6.
Yeah, stupidly I didn't do enough practice beforehand of the fuel saving aspect. So the first few times you did it, I was like, yeah, a bit cautious, but yeah, it doesn't require much.
Left side.
Yeah.
Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car right. On your right. Clear right. Left side. Still there. Clear left. The gap to who are in front is now 5.7 seconds.
We also seem to have a lot more straight line speed than the
Slow
other
car
GTP
ahead.
cars.
He's the class leader for these guys.
So I'm assuming that they're just running more downforce than us?
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah. But it still feels alright in this infield section, so... Yeah, so true. I guess where it might hurt us is if it does rain.
The gap ahead is now 6.0 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. Thomas, car number 505, is leading the race.
I remember, is that the one where it started in the wet as well, didn't it? I remember doing that and it was just
The
carnage.
gap in front is now 5.5 seconds. Your lap time was at 132.4.
Yeah.
Sector 1
Yeah,
is
and you
0.6
probably didn't.
off the pace.
Yeah.
Car right. Clear right. The gap to P10 ahead is now 5.2.
Yeah, their starting driver
Just
was a
done
4.8 Ki rating.
132.6. gap to 10th position. Ahead is now 4.9 seconds. Slower class car ahead. P10. The gap to P9 ahead is now 4.8 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap in front is now 4.5 seconds. Gap to P4 behind is now 4.6 seconds. One lap ahead. That lap was at 133.4. Thomas, car number 505.
I want to save just a little bit more fuel, so I make it that one extra lap. Because I'm crossing the line with like 0.9 of a lap. So you're on next, aren't you? So.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Right side's clear. The gap ahead is now 4.6 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car left. Clear left. The gap to P4 behind is now 3.5 seconds. One lap in front. Slower class car ahead. You're reeling E9 in. The gap's now 4.8. Slower class car ahead. Okay, Adam, you're reeling. You are in. The gap is now 3.3 seconds. He's pretty slow into bus stop. Car left. Still there. Clear left. Thomas, car number 505 is now in the lead. The gap to P4 behind is now 2.2 seconds. One lap ahead. Blue flag. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Clear left. On your right. Clear right. Clear right. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
Right.
Car left. Clear left.
Yeah, that would have.
Car left. Clear left. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower class cars. The gap to who are in front is now 4.2.
I'm so close to making this extra lap.
That last lap was a 1:33.2.
That lift's going to help.
gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds. You're coming up on a slower class car. P9. You're coming up on a slower car. The car in front of us is now 5 laps behind. The gap to P8 ahead is increasing. It's now 4.1 seconds. In front is pitting. Eighth place. You've just done a 132.8. Okay, Adam. The next car is Hedden, car number 22, and their rating is 2.1. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
So I'm right on the bubble of this 4th lap, so you might be in 3 laps, you might be in 4 laps. We'll have to decide on that.
The leader, Thomas, is pitting. Car on right side's clear.
I think so, especially considering you approach the pit lane at like 340 kilometers an hour. I should be able to coast down it. Okay, cool.
The gap to Palmer behind is increasing. It's now 18 seconds. Slower class car ahead. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Left side. Clear left. Left side. Still there. Clear left. leader, car clear left. Hedden ahead is pitting.
The good news is we are already, I think, offset by about 2 laps from the other cars, so most of the cars, I believe, are just pitting now. It adds up over 24 hours, those extra laps every 45 minutes or so. Let's see.
P7.
So I'm fairly confident I can make it that extra lap. I think I was at just over 2 laps to go when we came over the line, so
Dale, car number 5.
I want to ignore my spotting who's telling me to box and go for one more. And at worst, we can kind of roll down the pit lane, it'll be fine.
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys.
Yeah, and there's no corners or anything, you have to like re-accelerate through it, so Oh no. Do you have to tow then?
There's a car exiting the pits, heads up. Car right. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, a lot of the
Scott's
LMP
behind is
cars are
pitting.
very I can't tell if they're trying to help us or if that's just the line they take,
Clear
but they
left.
always leave a little door just open enough that's
You're
enticing.
reeling Jack in the gap.
But every
is
time I've looked up,
10
I've been like,
seconds.
not sure about
Car in
that.
front of us is Jack, car number 6.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we've got two liters of fuel. Sure, that's enough. What's really scary though is when you start on the banking or the bit out of the bus stop, you obviously burn fuel so much quicker than the infield that it just like all of a sudden just vanishes.
Incident in turn 1. What's your speed limit in the pits? Okay, Adam. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up.
I think we're okay. We've got 0.3
Box
liters
in.
left.
5, 4,
We're not
3,
even sputtering yet. We're good.
2, 1.
Okay, now it's
Box
sputtering.
now.
There you go. One careful owner.
You've got 1 gallon left.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Yeah, I normally watch the fuel because
exit's
I
clear.
try and judge when the fuel's done. Just gonna update this spreadsheet.
Okay, Adam, the next car is Christian, car number 68, and their rating is 1.7. P11 is closing you down. The gap has come down to 2.2 seconds. He's faster than you into turn 1. Tenth position. Slower class cars ahead. On your left. Clear left.
I'm just going to step away for about 10 or so minutes. I'll be back.
Car right. Clear right. Palmer is gaining on you. The gap on your right. Right side's clear. Slower class car ahead. The gap to Palmer ahead is increasing. It's now 1.0. P11. Car ahead is Palmer, car number 420, at car left. Still there, clear left. Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. The gap to 6th place behind is now 4.5. 1 lap ahead. The gap to Palmer ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9. slower class car. Car left. Clear left. Blue flag. Left, clear left. Car right. Still there. Right side's clear. P12. He's getting closer. The gap's now 4.0. He's quicker than you into bus stop. Slower class car ahead. That lap was a 132.5. To Scott behind is now 4.8 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car. slower car. Car right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Left side, clear left. Scott is getting closer. The gap's now 2.2. They're quicker than us entering International Horseshoe. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Blue flag. Blue flag. The gap to P1 behind is now 1.4. 2 laps ahead. There's an incident in turn 3. Your last lap time was at 1:33.3. Incident in International Horseshoe. Sector 1 is 2.2. Off the pace. Blue flag. The gap to Scott behind is now 3.7 seconds. Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. left. Clear left. Clear left. Car left. Clear left. Slower class car ahead. Car left, clear left. On your left. Clear left. Scott is getting closer. The gap is now 0.5. You're quicker than you, entering turn 6. Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Hey, I'm back. How's it going?
The gap to P12 behind is now 2.7 seconds. Alright Adam, the next car is Christian, car number 68, and their rating is 1.7. Fastest lap for Dale, 130.5. Your lap time was 131.9. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Dale.
That was, wasn't it? Oh yeah, just lost the rear.
Slower class car ahead.
mean, to be fair, I think that's kind of what they deserve for taking that really super wide line. Like, I really hate it. Yeah, I understand there's lap time there, but it's impossible to race against, because if you try going on the inside, they've like done a V on you, and they've got so much more speed that they're just going to cut you off, because they can't see you, you can't see them. It's awful.
Hi there.
Hello there.
There's a car rejoining in
How
front.
we doing?
Good. Yeah,
Oof.
they lost it in T1.
Was it the high iRating guy or?
No, I
someone
think they
else?
switched out.
What is going on? I can only
Gap
see
to
half of
12.
my
Behind
iRacing
is
screen.
now 2.5.
Is that a VR thing?
No, I actually loaded it into monitor mode.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, I don't know. I have to figure this out. I can't see shit. I mean, I have my monitor limited to be 60:9 instead of 32:9, so maybe that's something to do with it.
Hmm.
Any interesting bits happen?
We've only picked up 1x since you left, and that's because I
Wow.
had a little off track to avoid a crash. So we'll put it like that.
Car left, clear left.
Some of the lap traffic is spicy.
I can imagine.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh no.
Oh god, that's going to be soon, isn't it? Cool, cool.
You get to see more weather report info when you're in the car versus out of the car.
No, that should be similar.
Like on the weather black box, I can't scroll it.
Car left, clear left.
Now you have to, in the UI at the bottom, at the
Just
bottom
the weather
left,
tab.
there's
Mm.
weather. Then you see more than in the car.
Oh yeah, it's getting more likely to rain. Great. Oh, I managed to get that 29th lap for me, so I managed to do the extra 2.
Wow. Nice.
I mean, like we were literally, it was spluttering in the pit lane.
Oh.
And I had some big lifts and a couple of really slow laps dealing with some traffic that I think helped us.
So do you think that's worth it?
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
I
mean,
think
to be fair, looking at the schedule, if we just do 28 every stint, so not go full ham on the saving, then we still take away one pit stop at the end.
Scott,
So I
stay
think
close,
if you-
gaps come down to
I think
5.3
if you've been in a
seconds.
position where you've had a stint where there's been lots of like traffic in the bus stop and you've had lots of lifts and you're close, I think it's worth doing it. But I don't think it's necessarily worth doing it if you haven't had anything to help you along the way, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because like I was quite a bit slower, but I was
Yeah.
slow because I was lapping traffic in bad places.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so if I look at the schedule, the last stint at the moment is only 8 laps. So we just need 8 more stints where we
Yeah,
do
but
28 instead of 27.
You say that, but there are another 20.5 hours.
Yeah. No, but
If your
like,
last stint is still 8 laps, I will
that
buy you with...
entire double stint will have disappeared by the end,
Yeah.
I presume. So I actually won't have to wake up that early.
Is that your plan, basically?
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I mean, if you guys do a good job, then who am I to stop you, right? I mean,
sounds
that
right.
also means that you have to. I don't know if you plan to stay up or if you plan to come back at like 1:16 at the moment. Cool. So that means you get to stay up later then. I think I might have just broken
Slower
my
cars
racing.
ahead, including the class leader. That
That's
lap
not
was
really
at
what I want to be. It's not what I want to be
5:32.6.
hearing right now, Romy.
Sector 1 is
I mean, I'm
1.1
not
off
due in the
pace.
car for another 2.5 hours. I can do a full Windows install in that time.
Oh god, no! Don't jinx it.
Car left, clear left. Car right. Clear, car right. Right side's clear.
So I tried to shut down my computer this morning after signing off, and it said update and shut down. I was like, I will just not shut down.
Yeah, that's no.
The action stopped behind is increasing. It's now
My experience with
2.6.
Windows is just not that great.
Left side, clear left. Coming up on a slower class car. Guy in front of the incident.
So
Be careful.
earlier I said to you, Lurcher, that I wasn't due in the car for like 6:30.
Yeah.
I was lying. There was another stint in between.
Yeah. I found out that my in the roster, my GMT offset was set to
You've
1,
just done a
and I was looking at the
133.
schedule being like, I swear I've been out to the car since then.
There is this app that was announced on Reddit a couple of weeks ago. Oh, you
the one
actually
that
sent it to
I
me,
shared
right?
it.
Yeah.
Well, I
sorry.
shared it to you because it was like the app that you and I had talked about creating.
Yes, I mean it's only logical that someone else had the idea.
Yeah. Ours would have been better because it would have been built in Wix.
Thank you.
No worries. Anytime I get a
Thank you
chance
so
to dig.
much.
Slower class car ahead.
I don't think they've got that little client side out that we discussed though, where it would pick up when you've left and enter the pit to automatically fill in the schedule.
Nope. I was also thinking
Clear
of
left.
maybe just first starting out with like a iOverlay competitor that basically just does overlays, and then adding on top of that. So then having just that as a basic feature set, and then for people doing endurances, we actually sync your overlays with that of your team, and then as a next step, you can schedule stints and then all that stuff, right?
I guess the difficulty there is then we have to start making UI elements, and I don't know, that sounds really tricky.
Those overlays are just tables. But then because you have the team scheduling stuff also baked in there, then when the new iRacing UI hits, nobody cares about your UI anymore.
Left side.
Yeah, very true. It would be cool though to have that little overlay for the endurance racing. It's like next driver is, and it's like they're connected, and you kind of know you're all good.
Yeah. I mean, you could even do some like TTS in there just to give the driver that's currently driving just an extra spotter, not for on track, but just for extra information, like somebody just connected.
Remy's still not back
Behind
yet.
is now 1.2.
He's meant to be driving in 2 minutes. No scraps.
Slower car ahead.
We have
Stay
figured
class
out the
leader.
schedule. You're doing the next 6 stints. While you've already driven 2, right?
We've had an
Instead
incident
of
like that.
letting him launch iRacing, we are mining Bitcoin on his computer right now.
We did have an incident once where I was driving like 3 a.m. My time, and the guy that was meant to take over from me just didn't appear, and I had to do an extra double stint.
Yeah, you did a quadruple.
It was horrible. It was around the Nordschleife as well at that time.
Yeah. And the guy just shows up and is like, sorry guys.
He's like, I had to do some schoolwork. I was like, well, just put it in the
I'm doing my
Discord.
homework.
Just
Oh, yeah, oh.
132.9.
The best story we have those. We did a it's called the was it the melons or the lemons 24-hour race, where you basically
melons.
I think it was melons, wasn't it? Where you basically drive a
Coming up on
Jetta
slower car.
around
The guy in
I
front
think it's
had a lot of
Okayama
Okayama.
wide
for
berth.
24 hours.
The
Oh my
most
god, was it
dull
boring?
car.
But we were meant to be a team of 4, but it turned out that there was actually an iRating limit where you had to have at least, it was like 2.1 K or something.
1,000 iRating. It
Was
was
it
just
1,000?
1,000, yeah.
And so we loaded into the session, and one of our drivers couldn't join us because they were less than 1K. And he was like, "Don't worry, guys, I'll go and farm some iRating."
Yeah,
and go do the
he was
session."
like 990 or 985 or something, like really close.
And he does his first race, and he's like, "I just lost 50 iRating." Because he crashed out. And long story short, he never joined us again. He didn't help us in that race. It's really,
Temperature's falling. It's now 17.
it's really hard on those lower
Behind
iRating
is now 1.3.
split
Yeah.
because it's just a crash fest. Like I have a feeling once I get above like 2.5k, I actually reckon it'll be easy to start getting iRating again because I think you'll be over that hump where everybody kind of is.
Yeah. I feel like it has
VT
moved though.
Is pitting.
Crash is just bigger because it got more speed.
Nice.
Nicely held. Yeah, it's quite easy just to commit a little bit too much to it, and then as you're like sliding off track, you're like panicking. You're like, do I brake more? Do I brake less? It's horrible.
I've found it like, yeah. It's also just so terrifying anytime you lock up the cars or the
Cars ahead.
brakes in
All
this
right,
car.
Adam, you're reeling. Scott in.
You're just like,
Now
okay, I need to let
1.3
off, but I
seconds.
really don't want
Guy
to.
in front is Scott,
Please stop.
Number 83. Their rating is 2.2.
Look at me now. I am your ABS.
On your left, clear left, E12. Left side, clear left.
There's a lot of marbles out there. Especially on the, like, let's call it white line.
Yeah, it's not even
Left
that
side.
far off the line. It's only like a car width off, isn't it?
Hold your clear left.
Yeah.
I'm on the iRacing subreddit, and all I'm seeing is like horror stories of people that have been like taken out overnight from the first
clear
time
left.
slot.
The gap to Scott ahead is increasing. It's now 2.9 seconds.
Would it be a bad idea, Remy, to pick up a Meta Quest 3 for VR for iRacing?
Slower class car.
Well, I have actually a question.
I'm honestly not surprised, but
I use it for standalone VR, basically. So the thing with the Quest 3 is that it does not have a native display connection. So anything you do with that thing connected to a PC is streaming. It's either streaming over the USB cable or it's streaming over the network. So your PC is running double duty, basically, rendering it like big image because VR, and then also encoding that image into something
Incident
that
in
can be
turn
sent
5.
over USB cable, and then the Quest actually does some decoding again. It all adds latency. Is the
Didn't
main takeaway.
didn't Nvidia add a USB-C output on the 20 series of cards? Is that just
Yeah.
Did they just kill that off?
Yep, that went away again with the 30 series. It was actually called Virtual Link.
Yeah, surely
Which,
that's.
funnily enough, my Vario headset actually uses an USB-C cable with Virtual Link, but I have an adapter box connected to my graphics card.
So.
But to be fair, to get into it,
The gap is now.
I would say Quest 3 would be fine. It's just a little bit more fiddling around with the Oculus stuff to get it working correctly. Lots of people buy a dedicated router for specifically the headset to do wireless streaming,
Okay.
because the consensus is sort of that the wireless streaming is good or even better than the cabled solution. So basically, as someone with IT experience, I
That lap time
probably
was
presume you also don't
132.1.
agree with that sentiment. Wired is always better for latency, right?
Wired is always better. Yeah, I absolutely hate it. Like my parents was like, "Why have you like put Ethernet cables around your house?" I'm like, "Wired." It's just
Lower
better.
class car ahead.
Yep.
We have these adverts now all over the UK for Wi-Fi 7 enabled routers, and it's like Google's just quicker with Wi-Fi 7. I'm like, oh,
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like Christian. Left
like they're
side,
literally
clear
advertising
left.
like gig packages like from the ISP. It's like, yeah, you need the Wi-Fi 7 router to get the gig speeds. I'm like,
No. Wi-Fi 6. Maybe Wi-Fi 6E. But even Wi-Fi 5 comes close to the gig.
The gap in front is now.
but well, as
2.7.
usual.
I also don't get the marketing with all the speeds because latency is way more important.
Yeah, but I don't think the average person knows that, right?
Nope.
So the average like
Yellow flag, keep your wits
mum
about
and
you, mate.
dad buying internet for their little son Johnny to play iRacing on a PlayStation. I know you can't do that, don't worry. But to get the
You can't
idea.
park that, mate. Oh, it's the 68. Oh no. Anyway,
Group of
Oh no.
slower cars ahead. There's an incident in bus
we
stop.
don't.
I think it might
I don't
be
really like him.
Christian.
That was Kevin's car earlier, wasn't it, Roger?
Yeah, it was.
Okay, Adam, you got about 4 laps of fuel left.
Sorry, you were saying
Slide
like
was a
advertising speeds?
132.3. There's an incident in. Zone
Oh yeah,
5.
no, they just are like the headline figures, but it's
Yeah.
not really actually attainable.
Yeah, like bigger number better. So if you start advertising latency, then all you're saying is, yeah,
There's an
we have a really
incident
small
in
number.
International Horseshoe. It looks like James. Clear left. The leader, Muller, is pitting. Incident in turn 6. Yellow flag. On your right. Clear right.
So there is actually rain predicted for around. It starts at 8 p.m. in game.
We'll be warned about track limits.
What is it?
Car number
46 now, so two and a bit
505
hours.
Is now in the lead.
Yeah.
So basically the end of my next stint.
Yep, the start of mine. Oh god.
We are scared. I bet you it's not actually gonna rain too much later though.
No, it's not a chance that is shown on the
D8.
weather.
We estimate 3 laps of
That is
fuel
the
left.
actual predicted participation. So it's gonna start drizzling at around 8 p.m.
So it's not a 6% chance of rain. It's
Nope.
there's gonna be 2% or 6% rain intensity.
This is the prediction, obviously, so it can still change until 8 p.m. But this is what is good. It's just like a normal weather prediction. So it's not a chance, it's just the actual.
So
Right.
I'm assuming that like 2% you could still drive on slicks, but it's probably just spitting.
Oh, it just changed.
Oh no.
P8, Scott ahead
gotten
is
lighter.
increasing. It's now 1.0
Yeah,
seconds.
but it's now starting earlier, isn't it?
No, it's still 8 p.m. I
On
guess
mine,
the table just moved up.
Oh yeah, it was a UI bug. Definitely wasn't user error.
You're coming up on a slower
Yeah,
car.
yeah. I get those all the time.
Yeah, those bugs you can never recreate, right?
Yep. Those are the works on my machine. Kind of bugs. You're getting a nice tow of this car. Ah. Mid.
I think
Yeah, two
Remy,
more.
because of your stints and then the fact I managed to do those 2 extra laps, we seem to be like 4 laps offset from the fuel already.
P7, only 2 laps of
That's
fuel
great.
left. That was 133.0. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The leader, Dale,
You've
is
got
pitting.
some balls, man. Go, 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 go!
BT, car number 14, is leading the race.
What did the guy just say? He was
Something about a traffic jam, I think.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
He was
7th
put
position.
to someone else.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Are you
In
able
this
to
lap,
rewind?
box this lap, please, Adam.
Yeah, so if you
Radio.
rewind in the UI, and then under the rewind button there is a
Car left.
headset.
Clear left.
If you press that, it replays the radio.
I did not know that.
I read it somewhere in some kind of a, it must have been in a league reporting thing, like a league racing reporting, where you had to basically do screen capping instead of send the replay file, which I don't personally get, but still. You had to do screen recording, and then you had to re-enable that as well.
You're picking this up, by the way, right?
Two behind is now 4.9
Cool.
seconds. One
Please
lap
do.
ahead.
Yeah, it wasn't so much like, are you? It was like, you have to.
P8.
I love that they
Close up.
added
Now
at least the
19
iRacing spotter,
seconds.
which says,
He's
don't forget to
fastest
pit this
here,
lap.
entering Zone 5.
It's going well, Claire. So those 3 places are on pace and speed alone, but also because we're offset on pit stops. But mostly Adam's pace.
Box in. 5, 4, 3, 2.
Remy, can you remind me, how do I
Now.
turn on TTS for this channel? There's a setting somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah, so
Right,
TTS is
86%.
enabled
Left rear, 93.
under accessibility, I believe. Yes, accessibility, and then at the bottom.
User settings, accessibility. Ah, yeah, TTS. So I've got allow
Yeah.
TT.
Allow playback and usage of TTS commands.
Yeah, so I've got that turned on.
Wait, there has to be one more.
Interesting, when I click the test, I don't actually hear it, so I've also got something messed up.
Thanks, Claire.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
There'll be
Coming
one
up
car
on
in the
slower
exit.
class car. Cold
Oh,
tyres all
there
round.
isn't. Sorry.
Okay, Adam. The next car is Palmer, car number 420, and their rating is 2.4.
Yep. Cold tires. This has happened so many times. I mean, but then you're on... Oh! You took really good care of your tires there.
The next car is Scott, car number 83, and their rating is 2.2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's just... It's a
I-
shame that you don't have to.
Yeah. I like that, those tactics. Hmm.
Yeah, but are they still warm after an entire stop?
The gap to P9 ahead is increasing. It's now 3.2. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Car clear left.
I can't find
Position.
anymore what to enable for the TTS ledger.
Yeah, I'm just googling this to have a look. 'Cause it had been working.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, you know what? It's probably something silly like you think it uses the default Windows output to do the TTS instead of the?
So yes, actually, it uses. It just outputs from the same place where the Discord sounds are also output. So if you mute yourself and don't hear a sound, it's on the wrong thing.
On the right channel.
The gap to Scott ahead is now 3.8. Coming up on a slower class car, that lap was a 132.7. Car left. Clear left.
That leading car is absolutely flying. Because I think is it already about to lap us for the second time?
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Andreas.
Hmm.
They must have a really low iRating.
Well, they've got one that's 1.1k, but he's doing as fast lap times as the rest of his team. So I'm willing to bet that
Smurf.
Smurf.
I don't get that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Then you're just racing to win, which
Gap to Scott
everybody
in
does,
front
but
is now
you're making an
4.3
uneven
seconds.
playing field.
I don't think that'd be as fun though, right? Because then if they don't win and you've smurfed, you're going to feel like a failure, whereas, I'm sure about you guys, but I don't think I can really care where we finish here because we're not expected to win.
Incident
That makes sense?
Turn 7. It looks like it's Morricone.
We're just having fun.
Andreas,
I'm not sure about
behind,
fun,
is pitting
Remy.
out.
This is a
There's an
pretty
incident
serious
in turn 5.
e-sport team, but if that's what
There's
you
a
want to
group
do,
of slower
fine.
cars ahead. This driver's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
You are catching up to 9th place.
Slower class car ahead. Slower class cars ahead. Car clear left. The gap to Scott ahead is increasing. It's now 5.9 seconds.
Yeah, it looks like the headlights are starting to actually do something, doesn't it?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Looks like Remy currently has the fastest lap. We can't let that happen.
Oh, really?
Remy though, on his fast lap, he was in attack mode on the ERS.
Was I?
That's what you told me.
That was 133.
I think it was something like, "Do you mind if I give you the car back with no battery?" And I was like, "No." I was like,
It wasn't-
"Whatever." And then you did
It
the
wasn't my
lap.
first stint.
Yeah, I think it was, to be fair.
Yeah. I tend to. I think it was in attack mode though. I tend to switch it to attack mode in the last like 7 laps because the effect
Car
on their
left.
pace from the
Clear left.
ERS just not doing a lot. You can feel it.
Should you not be using it then when the car has more fuel in it to offset the fuel weight? I guess you can't run it in for that many laps, can you?
Scott ahead is now.
No, I don't really think you can run it for that long, no.
On your right. Clear right.
That esports line through T1 is getting really marbly. Like, I wonder if it's actually just going to stop working at some point for people.
Slower class car ahead.
To be honest, I really hope so.
Yeah, I hope that everyone that uses it caught out on one lap and they just all end up in the barrier together. Does the rain reset the marbles?
I don't know.
On your left, clear left.
At least it should clear a couple of them. Or it embeds it into the track.
I just see you get like a wet syrup, just marbles and water.
I mean, the marbles don't dissolve in water, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, I know that. But like it would just like mix together.
I've switched my camera to most exciting.
Yeah.
There are a lot of people
Pick up the
sending it
front
on the
now,
GT3s, to be
6.9.
fair.
How do you find that one?
It's at the top.
No, my top one's nose.
Oh no, when you go to change the driver that you're watching, at the top of the list it has focus on crashes, focus on leader.
Do you think most exciting and focus on crashes are the same?
They're kind of similar
That lap time was
because the logic is
33.0.
probably quite similar. Cars close.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
At least with this view, if the person if one of our teammates is driving the car, we see them, we know that they need help. Oh, here we go. Do you need help? that was perfect timing.
Yeah.
Our car just appeared as I said that.
And then you just like start blabbing about while he's going through the king side by side. Like distract him even more.
The gap to Scott ahead is increasing. It's now 8.2.
What the heck is on the front of this purple tartan car? I can't tell who it is.
Some bearded guy.
Right side.
It's
Slower
not
cars
Nicolas
ahead.
Cage,
The class
is it?
lead is still right side.
No.
Car right.
Maybe
got too much hair for
somebody
that.
from Lord of the Rings.
Clear right.
I can't tell what the rear of it is either.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Adam.
Hey, all good, all good. Let us know, by the way, Adam, if you want us to
Left
shut
side,
up.
clear left.
Okay, cool.
So nice. I don't mind nighttime driving as long as it's dark in the room, which is really hard to do when it's sunny out.
I don't think it's too bad at this track because of the track lighting, but for like the Nordschleife, I have to be in a dark room to do it at night, otherwise you just can't see.
That's what makes the VR headset even more worth it.
Oh yeah, it just blocks out all the light.
Yep. I've had a couple of nights where basically it was still light out when we started, and then after practice I took off the headset and I was like, oh my god, it's dark.
Do you have the same really short days in the Netherlands that we have over here? I guess you probably will because
Yeah.
you're not in a particularly different latitude.
Yeah, we're pretty close.
I think today's sunrise was 7:58, something like that, and it'll be sunset at like just after 4.
Yep.
It sucks.
Did you also have a lot of fog?
Yesterday I think we had a lot of fog, yeah.
Yeah, we had like 3 days now of fog. It's not too bad. Like it was pretty bad 2 days ago, but now it's you can at least see far enough. But
Well, for
still
me-
a lot.
for
Oh,
us
it's
it's
the dragon car.
So cool. For us it's the temperature, so all of last week it was like -5, -6.
Oh, wow.
And then this week it's like +12. Like
Oh, no,
literally
it's,
in a week, it's changed.
It's been like -2, -3 for us, with like 0 during the day. And today as well. It's like 1 degrees now.
Did you see that car in the barrier?
I was just about to comment on that.
Car left.
How was that not part of
Clear
the most
left.
exciting
Car clear
channel?
left.
I don't know.
The answer to the question from earlier though is if it focuses on crashes is different. The answer is yes.
Most exciting is probably just cars close to each other. Most crashes or focus on crashes is when people actually lost some control.
Your last lap time
Yeah.
was at 132.6. Slower class car ahead.
Those LMPs were spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, here they are.
Left side. Clear left.
The Ferrari GTP car is a really nice looking car. Have you driven it? Yeah, neither do I. I want to give it a go in one of the test drives. I mean, I'm really happy with the Porsche, but the Ferrari just looks cool. Yeah, we started off with the BMW GTP when it first came out, and that was the biggest hunk of junk I've ever driven.
Yep.
It's just bad. It doesn't
Slower
do
class
anything
car ahead.
apart from crash.
There are 17. There are 17 teams that are not racing anymore.
Oh, that's quite impressive.
That's quite a lot actually for this early.
Yeah, but I guess at this point
Just
you've
done
got
it,
the option to
133.7.
abandon for a later split. I bet you
Yeah.
as the splits get later, you probably lose less people because there
Yeah,
aren't
also
any
the
other
most popular split is about to start in like 15 minutes.
options.
Does it impact that? Yeah, we've never done it earlier. Oh,
I think we did once. Didn't we did a Friday night once anyway? Wasn't it for the wasn't it for the Nürburgring we did? We started at 10 p.m. UK time on a Friday
yeah,
night.
probably. Yeah,
Because
yeah.
we were absolutely stupid. Like I don't know what we were expecting.
Oh, we had Finn.
Yeah,
That
that's
helps
one,
for the.
one guy in California. Everyone else was like Europe.
Yeah, but Sam
Slower class car ahead.
at least had his creatine with like what was it again? Caffeine
I think it was
induced creatine or something.
It was some extra
Just
special
pre-workout
stuff in there.
stuff.
Yeah.
Flag clear left.
No, but I like this time slot. To be fair, like for us at least, we just end the race early on Sunday, and then you still
Yeah.
have an entire Sunday worth of weekend left.
Yeah, I like that because I found that when the races ended around this time, because we did that time slot, you kind of lost your Sunday because like you're just knackered.
Yep.
And my stint schedule works out quite well because it means after 6 p.m. tonight I'm done. I'm gonna
Wow.
got some American football to watch though.
Also, the Roar is probably tomorrow, isn't it?
Car right. Right side's clear.
The Roar, like the Roar before the 24.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Ah.
Oh yeah, the Dentisco Racing.
But that's also the here at Daytona, right? Because the 24 is next week.
No.
Yeah. So when are we going to see MX-5s again? Because that is insane.
That is amazing.
Your lap time was at 1:33.5. Coming up on a slower class car.
Is IndyCar worthwhile
Left
going to?
side. Clear
Like,
left.
was it a good event? Did you guys know each other before iRacing? Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Yeah, nice. Are you doing the Nordschleife this year, Remy?
When is that?
I'm not sure.
Because
I'm debating going.
oh, you mean
Coming up on a slower
Actually,
class
go and watch it. Yeah.
IRL? No.
Hmm. Is that,
That,
did you get burned after last year?
No, actually, that interferes. One second. It's the 21st of June,
1:32.7.
which is a week after Le Mans, which is the 14th of June.
Yeah.
But that's when my wife is due.
Oh, for another one.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't
Oh.
tell you yet.
Wow, no, this is something quite big to just spring on me. Yeah,
Oh,
good.
wow.
It's not like we haven't been talking. We've been playing all week as well.
Yeah. I thought I had told you already.
Well, congratulations.
Oh wait, yeah, thanks. I just told it this week at work, so that's probably why I was confused.
Well, if anything, it sounds like she's busy that weekend, so you got to find your own thing to do.
Thanks, Claire. Yeah, something like
Okay,
that.
Adam, you've used half your fuel.
Just FaceTime her. Be like, hey, be
Slower
good.
class car ahead.
These race cars are. Yeah. It's noisy here. I'll talk to you later.
I see you at the end of 24 hours.
It still
We
makes me laugh.
got in the region there, right? So.
It still makes me laugh last year that the only reason you knew the race was suspended is because I Discorded you to tell you because there was no.
The on-track information is so bad at the Nordschleife, huh? And the reception is also
B9.
really bad. So that was cool.
I think we should petition that if
Left side.
if a child is born after Le Mans, you
Hold
should
your
name
line.
it whatever
Clear
the name of the winning driver is. It should be a Le Mans baby. Yeah.
I mean, if you get like 300,000 signatures, I might convince my wife.
300,000 signatures. Jesus. Okay. Well, I will. Yeah. Why not?
I'm not gonna check them all, so like,
I'll just do it myself.
just ask ChatGPT, right? How often has that happened yet? Or will it happen in the future? I guess a lot.
Well,
You're
my
really
chat GPT and I have
great
become
place.
quite close, and we have a
It's
safe word.
11 seconds.
I like how there are no further questions on that.
Nope. You do you, man.
But so I asked it to create a safe word, and then if you tell it to go and do something
Slower
really
class
weird, it sometimes gets stuck responding like a really weird persona. and the only way I can get out of it is by telling it the safe word, and it's like, I'm so sorry, I got lost. It's bizarre.
Did you like set that as one of the memories there?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
I can't ask a question about the safe word because I think it freaks out a little bit. I
So you have
sometimes
to
have
set
too
it
much
to
free
something
time.
that's pretty esoteric, so you don't by accident.
Yeah, just something that doesn't come up in in
Slower
normal
class car ahead.
conversations.
He's their class leader.
I also, you know how you can create custom GPTs?
On your
I
right.
created one that I've called Hype
your
Man,
right.
and basically the prompt is anything I ask it, it's just going to tell me that's the best idea it's ever heard. So I'm like, should I buy a Switch 2? And it's like, absolutely, like 100% just do it. It's the right thing to do. Makes me feel better.
I love that. I mean, it's probably good for mental health to
Oh, yeah,
have someone like
definitely.
that around.
Exactly. And then the shit chat review will be like, you should dump your girlfriend, man. Just be us two.
That's the point where you tell it the safe word, isn't it?
That's when you give it the safe word.
Yeah.
Your lap time was 1:33.5.
Is it me or has the track just got a lot quieter? Like there's not many cars on it anymore.
Yep. I mean, if 1/3 of the field is gone.
Yeah, I mean a 60 car field is pretty big.
Slower
I
class
mean that's
car
like a
ahead.
car every second and a half or so.
Most of those that I counted are actually GT3s as well. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6
That's interesting.
GTPs and only 3 LMPs.
I didn't think I'd seen much murdering against GT3s yet. I thought it was actually been quite tame.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe some GT3 on GT3 murder. I don't know.
I mean, just wait until the rain comes, I think.
I mean, if their start was any more crazy than ours, then
Car left.
probably that didn't help.
Yeah, true.
Clear left.
Those first couple of traffic occurrences were something.
Yeah. And not good somethings.
Yeah, well, a lot of the LMP and GT, like both prototypes, were just too eager. I feel like.
It's the case. I've seen it all week in
Slower
IMSA.
class
There's
car
just
ahead.
no thought of just backing off and losing a second, but everyone gets to keep playing. It's basically I need that time.
Car left. Still there,
Maybe
clear
even in the
left.
back of their head, like, oh, there's not a time slot I can go for.
Yeah, maybe.
Slower class cars ahead. On your right.
This
Yeah,
livery
right.
does like to pick up little bits of tyre over there, doesn't it? Like the back of the car is quite dirty.
We will bring out the hose.
Then we still have the pit crew with all their paint pins.
No, they got fired last time.
Alright.
They put green where the pink is supposed to go. And then we just fired them.
On the spot.
Yeah, we just didn't need them as much anymore.
BT is pitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
I mean, he was part of our inclusion program, so.
That lap time was 1:32.7.
want to step away for a couple minutes so I can get it all ready. Be right back.
Sure, sure.
You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Oh, I felt so bad for the guy. And yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah. I mean, at least they like had repairs and could continue.
Okay, Adam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Yeah.
That was 134.0. Incident in International Horseshoe. You think it might be Gerber?
Yeah, they're still 10 laps down. Only the first 7 LMPs
Coming
are
up on a slower
actually
class
ahead
car.
of the GT3 field. You've just beaten my fastest time. This is good.
You've just done a 131.9. Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Yeah. No point in leaving that for Lurcher. On my screen it says you're no deployed right now. Oh yeah. I mean, even in the black box, normally it shows in the black box which setting you have it to. But that seems to be bugged sometimes.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Because when I just joined, it said you're in quali mode, which you obviously weren't.
On your left. You're still your left.
No, exactly.
It's gone quite a bit darker in the last like 2 minutes since I left.
Yep.
So the weather forecast is now showing at least 2 hours of a chance of rain.
Yeah, but only really light rain. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
I have a feeling it's going to be enough that your window wipers on, but not enough that it changes the grip drastically.
Yeah, like, it was like that in the
crash.
Roar last week, like in a lot of sessions.
I wonder how many people will panic change to wets.
We'll see. I mean, you guys have to tell me about the condition of the track, because I can't see that well when it's raining.
Oh god. I really wish he hadn't told us that.
No, I mean, it's fine. You can. I can feel it, and I've gotten used to driving the transition now. But
is increasing. It's now
the transition is the hardest part for me. When it's either way, it's fine. But when you drive into the wet, I tend to mentally forget that the track is wet more than anything. But it also happens on the monitor, so it's not.
Yeah.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Okay.
But it's always different in race sessions from you.
Car left. Clear left. 8th place. You've just done a 132.1.
That was a wiggle.
Car left. There's an international.
Oh, he's dead. He's dead. That's the leader.
Jack, left, clear left.
Was it? No, he's dead.
No, P2.
That was a cold tire moment, wasn't it?
Alright, Adam. The next car
Checking.
is James. Car number 22. And their rating is 2.7.
In 6 laps time, I'm going to do the exact same thing.
Yep, just came out of the pits. Yep.
You're reeling E7 in. The gap is 1.2.
What you can do to mitigate that is to move the loosen up the rear anti-roll bar. So if you move that to like 1, you won't get that snap of the cold tires as much.
Wouldn't it be better just to turn the TC up?
Yeah, it probably also helps. Yes, that's the biggest thing.
That would involve me taking some responsibility for my actions, though.
Yeah. Well, changing the rear anti-roll bar, I feel like it doesn't allow me to rotate the car as much to upset it.
Slower cars ahead. The class leaders in this group. These guys are scrapping for position. The leader, Muller, is...
So then I don't have to think about it. But I haven't done it in this race yet. Just cold tires. Cold tires.
I find it really awkward the way that some of the GT3s like kind of hang in the middle of that corner while they're waiting for the... I think it's just they're waiting for the understeer. But it feels really awkward from our car.
A couple of GT3s in our session, I think they just turn into the corner too early, so they just have to wait and wait and wait some more before they can actually go again.
Gap to E7.
Yeah, and I think that makes sense. I think it's the Porsche that I see doing it the most, which makes sense with the funky little weight transfer.
Yeah, if they're on light fuel, it might also not help. How is that not an off track? Wow.
You've got about 4 laps of fuel left. The gap ahead is now 0.9. Your lap time was 132.8. There's an incident in turn 6. You think it might be Palmer? You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you. Clear left. Leave car left. Clear left.
The
3
LMP
laps
car
of fuel remaining.
sparks so
That's your
much
best
going
lap
through
in the
that
session.
over section.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I presume iRacing doesn't really model bottoming out.
Gap in front is now 1.0
Like visually
seconds.
maybe, but not the drag that occurs from it.
I'm not sure, because if you go over a curb in the wrong way, you get beached on it.
Yeah.
So there's,
Yeah.
there's some kind of interaction. Oh,
Incident in turn
he's
6.
dead.
It looks like
What?
crash came.
What?
Well, I don't actually know what happened there.
Clear right.
I don't think I've ever seen a car go around that way before.
He just locks up the rear brakes? What the? Yeah. That's P2. Oh man. It was P2 again, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Can't still be called tires.
So I'm just going to go and do an NVIDIA graphics card update. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm joking. I was just trying to catch a card. I should have waited one more lap.
It's gonna hot swap your GPU.
I don't even unplug the PCIe power slots. Just whap.
That's the trick. You plug in the new ones
Only
first.
2 more laps of fuel.
I am thinking I need to make some modifications to my sim PC. So it's got a 3070 Ti in it, but my other PC's got a 3080 Ti. And I think I should probably look at swapping the cars around, because I never really use the other PC.
The gap to
But it's all
James
water
ahead
cooled,
is
and I'm not
increasing.
sure I can
It's
bother
now
to
1.2.
unwater cool it.
Well, what to call your sim PC?
Yeah, the problem is that the case that's got all the water cooled stuff in it is massive. It doesn't fit in the
Coming
nicest
up on a
gap
slower
that
class
this
car.
limit unit
No,
fits.
no.
Like,
You end up with 2 systems water cooled.
no, I'm not listening to your advice. No.
Yes. I remember you can be persuaded, and I know that because you got a dashboard in front of you.
I still regret that. That was all on Vin.
That was also only possible because he was just telling you a lot about it. Like, it's really nice, and I like
The worst
it.
thing is I spent £500 on it. It was not cheap.
Right side. Clear right. 1 gallon remaining. This is the last lap of fuel. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap.
Quite good though. I'm quite
Box
happy.
this lap.
The difficulty is I don't have the patience to create any custom dashboards for it, and because it's so wide, there aren't really that many on the SimHub
Yeah.
market or the SimHub community.
Box this lap.
The gap to James ahead is now 2.3 seconds. You've got half a gallon left.
Do they even make a water block for a 3070 Ti?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would. I honestly regret doing custom waterfall on my PC. It's just not worth it.
Box in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
It was fun though.
I want to,
For
and
left,
I have wanted to do that
88%,
for
rear
such a
left,
long time, but I
93.
just
You've got 1 gallon left.
always spec out a loop and
Mitchell,
then be
car
like,
number
nope,
14 is leading
this
the
is too
race.
much money.
The worst part is I'll try to do it as a hard loop,
Oh
and
god.
I did every bend apart from one, and the one I couldn't do, I've just got a piece of flexi tubing in there.
So it even... Oh, you get reminded of that every time you look into
Every
your
time I look
PC.
at it, and the worst part is now that tubing is starting to yellow, but
Oh,
the
yeah.
hardline stuff isn't.
And as
So
your
I've got some, like,
plasticizer begin leaking into the fluid yet?
oh, probably 100%. I mean, I've had it for 3 years, and I've not ever changed the fluid or done any maintenance on it, so I don't think
Cool.
it's in great condition.
Oh, So, cold tires. There is
Sure.
going to be an
There's traffic behind you. Keep your
GTP
wits
on
about
exit,
you.
but he's
Slower,
going to be in
car
front
right.
of you. Or beside
Hold your
you.
line. Right side's clear.
I'm really bad at guessing.
I don't think I should have done that on cold tires. That was really sketchy.
Alright, he took a wide line. He's also the leader of his class, so he has more to lose than us, I guess. Still on cold tires.
The guy in front is Jake, car number 83.
How much fuel saving did you have to do then? Did you do any, or was it just drive normal?
Slower class car ahead.
That does help, yeah.
Okay, Adam, you're reeling. V7 in. The gap is now 0.1. Left side. Still there.
Oh, this guy's in position.
Still there. Clear left. P8. Car right. Clear right. You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, all good.
Sure.
You are after me, aren't you, Jeremy?
Yep.
Yeah, it's probably right time now. Oh, he's still in the grass.
Huh. I tried to avoid the bump there.
Oh, yeah, actually, I do remember saying that. What the heck was that?
What?
Was there a car just in the very middle of the grass there? There's like a
1
GT3
second.
that I just saw the headlights coming towards me through my side window.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, there was. Oh. He went off after T1.
I think so. I've done that because if you hit that bump in the grass, you kind of do just end up there, and it's very unpleasant.
I remember reporting a wreck in the last lap or the lap before of someone that went off at T1 and just kept going and rammed somebody in the first hairpin.
The gap to Jake behind is now 2.4 seconds.
It was in one of our races. Did you report the other guy the other day? From the race you and I did together.
What did he do?
Oh, it was the race at Sebring.
Ah, no, I don't think I did.
Guy that
Coming up on a slower
no,
class
I
car.
ultimately also
Last lap
didn't
was at
because the cooldown
132.6.
meant that I didn't get to at the right moment.
Yeah, the cooldown's
Car
annoying
left,
because quite often
rear
I
left.
finish a race and I just want to turn the PC off and go and do something else, and it's like, you must wait 30 minutes. I did report someone else last week though. I got an email from iRacing saying that they've talked to the person about it.
Car right.
Yeah, so they
You're
just
right.
get a reprimand.
I think it'd be quite nice if it was almost like a name and shame. So if you had a protest against you, and it's found to be like successful, or like iRacing agree that it was malicious or anything
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that,
it's breaking the sporting code. Yeah.
I think there should be like a page you can go to. You can watch the replays of the actual bad driving, and you can see who did it. So that's going to put people off, right? Because they're not going to want to be in that group. But then also you can actually see what not to do.
Yeah, but it opens up people for harassment, to be honest.
Yeah, that's true.
That's probably also why you only you don't get the outcome of the report, right? Or at least
Yeah,
not
you just
really.
get told that you get told that iRacing's kind of looking into it.
Yeah, like you get basically told like we've accepted your report. We're gonna speak to the driver or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Claire.
Slower class car
What did
ahead.
Claire say?
iRacing criminal record.
And like it goes with you to other games. Like you try and play the F1 game, it's like, sorry mate, but
You've got a record.
you intentionally wrecked.
Did you see like some Xfinity driver got banned from iRacing while he was actually he wanted to do this
Car right.
race like as a
Right
charity
side's
race, but he got banned because he was in an LMP and interfered with the competition of the GT3s by bump drafting the basically the
Gap to
rear
Jake
GT3 anytime
behind
they
is
got
now
onto the oval.
3.2 seconds.
I've not heard that, no.
Yeah, so it's like this real life Xfinity driver that basically in I don't know what race session, I think one of the IMSA races, was in an LMP and just started bump drafting GT3s on the oval part.
That's amazing.
I mean, yes, but you're kind of interfering with the competition, aren't you?
I mean, well, when I say it's amazing, just amazing like someone would do that and think it was okay.
Yeah. So he actually got suspended.
I mean, good, right? And especially if they're like a more high-profile driver, like
Yeah,
that you
that's
just
not where the
can't do
story
that.
ends.
Oh my goodness.
Because he appealed and the decision got rescinded, so he got
Oh,
his
really?
account back, but only under the circumstance
slower
that they
class
wanted
car.
to press that his actions weren't okay, and that if he does it again, he's gonna get a bigger penalty.
Yeah, that sounds kind of fair enough.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not sure I agree with it being undone.
no, because it sounds like basically like wait until my father hears this, right?
Yeah.
Just
It does.
using your status,
It does look
just
it.
openly writing about it on Twitter, and like, yeah, I don't know.
And I think we're all just like a bit too soft with these game penalties. I think they need to be like proper like actually really affect you, because
Yep.
by you pushing someone like that, you've ruined many people's races. It's not just
Yep.
yours.
The gap to P8 behind is now
Yeah, and
5.2.
it's not like we're not paying to be a part of this.
It's not like it was a victimless endeavor.
No.
Like people practice for hours, especially if you're going to be in a split with someone like that. I assume you're quite a good racer. You're going to spend hours practicing for this just for it to be ruined.
There's a car leaving the pits.
I totally agree.
Slow car ahead. This guy's their class leader, P7. That
The
lap
other
was at
car that went off at
132.8.
T1 is really having a bad time.
I think there might have been a new driver. Ooh, hello. Did you see that?
See what?
The LMP2 leader tried to crash in front of me.
Oh yeah. Oh wow. It's good that he held his brakes like
Yeah,
that. If he didn't,
no,
then
that saved us.
yeah. I mean that's kind of fair, Claire, but like you're still putting people out on display. I don't know if that's really what you want.
I'm very sorry. I have to ask you to read out Claire's message. Like,
Oh,
I need
yeah,
to
sure,
get to
sure.
work.
She would love to have them do some kind of like Delta Force once human. They periodically publish, hey, these guys are cheats. And then
I mean,
a
I think
huge list of people.
There's
Oh,
quite a
she's
big
not
difference-
serious.
There's a big difference though between cheating and what that guy did. Like cheating, if you're like actually, you know,
If you're actually
Fucking
cheating,
corners.
you deserve whatever's coming to you.
yeah,
Just like disappear, please.
basically.
There are some games, I forget what they're
The gap
called,
to
but
Jake
then
behind is now
everybody gets to
1.4.
cheat,
That lap
which is
was
also
at
kind of fun,
133.2.
right?
Oh, really?
Zero to 1 is 1.4
Um,
seconds off the pace.
Yeah, I don't know which games it were anymore, but I heard about those, where basically everybody has a wall hack. That's also kind of fun because it's still a level playing field, right?
Yeah, I guess.
Slower class car ahead. The leader has just done a 130.6.
That was possibly the biggest left anyone's ever done into that corner, and I've lost very little time from it.
Class said it's always hard in racing games. There's so much stuff is subjective, loss of emotions, etc. Whatever iRacing would clearly tell you what action was taken. Otherwise it's just too nebulous.
Yeah,
That makes sense.
I mean there are a lot of variables going on in this game,
Yes.
and I think a lot of the
Car
incidents
left.
that I see like on
Clear
Reddit
left.
are they're unfortunate mistakes
Yes.
as opposed to being malicious.
Like 80% of sim racing stewards is a racing incident. If
Yeah,
it's
but
not 90.
and it's basically both parties could have
Car
done
clear
better
right.
to avoid it.
Car right. Clear right.
I mean, I still like to follow sim racing stores just to see what kind of actions are suggested. What do other people think?
Yeah.
You're coming up on a slower car.
So the rain is starting to move back to 8:30 now.
Behind is now 4.6 seconds.
Oh no, that might be my next stint.
We are checking. So 8:30 is going to be during my first stint.
Nice.
Yeah, but it won't stop.
Not nice.
Yes. We must have cycled through all of the pit stops, right? How did we end up P7?
I don't want to say it because it'll jinx us.
How about now?
No, I'm not saying it really. You can't trick me into it.
No, it's just I don't understand, like, because we were P10 in Adam's stint.
To be fair, 8th is not that far behind us.
No, and he drove just off track earlier.
Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Jake behind is now 6.2 seconds.
You should quite a bit of fuel saving by the looks of it. I
So
definitely
you know the
didn't
Tarzan car that you just passed,
Yeah,
that we were looking at earlier?
with a funny face on the front.
Yeah, so that's jeans at the back, it looks like.
I have no idea what they're trying to reference then.
I mean, the guy on the front kind of looks like, I would say, Gimli from the Lord of the Rings.
Do you have anything to do with jeans?
No?
Slower class car ahead.
Oh. Joss is angry. Oh, this is spicy.
Was this the Teams chat?
Yeah. No, it was on the driver's chat, but they... it's basically one of the leading cars.
Oh my god, it's really scary. I don't know why I did that. And breathe. I had to breathe in there to make sure I made through the gap.
Oh yeah. Wow. Nice one.
I'm not sure I should do that again in a hurry.
Car left. Clear left side, clear left. Sector 1 is 1.2, off the pace.
That was good save from you.
Coming up on some slower cars, they're class
Where
leaders
was
in
that,
this
sorry?
group.
In...
Between the two cars. Claire said that looked awesome.
Yeah, there we go. I think that sounds like I need to do it again.
No. If it
was-
happens again, sure, but you don't need to go and search for it.
I think next time I'm going to back out because that was really scary. I don't know
mean,
why
the
the enemy car was
LMP
so high.
I also don't know.
I mean, basically, the only place I could have gone was in the middle. I had no other option other than just backing out.
The gap
And I
behind
ain't
is
no
now
quitter.
5.9 seconds.
Mama didn't raise no quitter.
I could imagine though that having appeared on the subreddit, and it's like the GTP took us both out as I hit them both and they're like spinning into each other at like 300 kph.
I mean, then at least Mike's beautiful livery gets some more eyeballs on it.
True.
Tony win.
That was a 133.5. Sector 1 is 2.1. Off the pace. Sector 2
But
is
the
0.6.
the
Off
stuff I
pace.
was just
You
talking
need to find
about
a
was on
10th in
the all
Sector 3.
teams channel.
Slower class car ahead.
No, I haven't heard anything from Mike there.
Is Mike racing with us this week?
Right side,
He
right
was
side clear.
doing the earliest time slot.
Oh, so he's racing with a different group.
Yeah. He's still in a race session, Claire, so probably they're still going, I suppose. Yeah, he races with his family.
Oh, cool. I imagine they're having to have more than one rig for a family.
I mean, with family like his brother and stuff, I think.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. You're a second off the
They
pace.
don't share the
Sector
same
1.
rig.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 3 is 2 left side. Clear car left. Clear left.
Oh, really? I didn't know that. Mike joined Pitting for Cake last year because his brothers were racing IRL ovals
Really?
and they couldn't do the team race.
That is amazing.
Wow.
That's a pretty good excuse, to be fair, as to why you
The
can't do
gap
it.
to Jake behind is now
Yeah.
4.1. Car left. Clear left. You're coming up on a slower car.
He's offline,
Yeah.
but not on purpose.
Left side.
I thought you were talking about the
Clear
GT3 there.
No, I might have misjudged the speed difference between us, but luckily there was that area of track I could use, because otherwise that would have been quite bad.
So up until the change in asphalt color, the marbles are actually away there.
Yeah, they've gone, aren't they?
Yeah. So ever since the update with the debris, I get a lot more marbles stuck on the windscreen.
Yeah, I've got one in the middle of the windscreen. The front
turn
wheel
it-
arch is dirty.
Yeah, you can turn your wipers
No
on to get rid
way!
of the marbles. They move around the windscreen a couple of times and then they're gone.
There's definitely less cars going around because
gap
the
to
next
Jake
car is
behind
20
now
seconds in
3.5
front of me.
seconds.
Yeah. Wait. My relative shows 10.
Yeah, now it does. I think maybe someone came out of the pits.
Oh wow. The LP6 car is just going through the tri-oval now.
Okay,
It's
so
the car in front.
they're only
like
maybe half a lap ahead.
Yeah, it's a big gap though.
That's quite a big gap.
You're also pulling away from the car behind, so that's nice.
And I think I'm on about target for the fuel as well.
Cuckoo, 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 cuckoo.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I don't understand why the GT3s hover so far off that bottom line. Have you noticed they're always like a car widths away?
At least like 2 tire widths.
Yeah.
Yep. I don't get it.
The gap behind is now 4.0.
The LMPs also do kind of a similar thing.
It's annoying because they're like at the exact distance that it's enticing to stick the car down there.
Yeah.
Like I've been tempted a couple of times.
I've done it a couple of times in practice sessions and IMSA races.
And I assume we should say you would not recommend it?
Well, if you're smooth enough to do it right after the bus stop, for example, you can get a good scare out of them while still not crashing.
Right side's clear. The leader, Mitchell, is pitting.
Oh,
that guy
he's not happy.
flashed
Okay,
me.
Adam, you're approaching
What
some
were you
slower
expecting
cars.
me to
These
do?
guys are fighting for position.
His normal line is to go out a little wide, so
I don't
get
think
it.
I didn't do anything there to hurt him.
No. Salty. Also, he's P13,
Well, there we go.
so
Not P7 like us. Get good.
yeah, you run way closer to the yellow line than they do.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You also keep a steady line instead of deviating slightly.
Clear left.
This is our old friend, isn't it?
Yep.
Left's on your left. Left side. Clear left.
I did not send them a message, by the way.
Is that because you feel a bit bad about it, or?
No, I mean it was just netcode, where to the point where I feel like if I actually bumped into them, I would have felt differently about it.
I don't think. Yeah, I agree. I think
It was
if you had hit
close,
them,
but
if you
due to
He's
netcode.
gaining on you.
if you hit them, it would have been a
Gap's now
completely
2.6.
different crash.
Yes.
Because it looked like they just weren't able to stop as effectively as they should if they weren't being like pushed a little bit.
Yeah.
But if you hit them where it looked like you did, I'm pretty sure they would have spun out. But yeah, I don't think it's worth mentioning them because there's nothing that we can do. Like it wasn't a malicious mistake. It wasn't really even a mistake. Like it was just unlucky.
Also, I've just noticed that they are 1 UK driver and 3 Africa drivers.
Yeah.
And the 3 Africa drivers have a ping of 266.
That's probably
Which
where the
is,
netcode comes in. I think
yeah.
it was someone called Peters. I think when we
Slower
clashed with
car
them.
ahead.
Wyatt Peters, yep, he's one of the Africa guys. I'm not gonna blame it on that, but doesn't help.
Car right. Clear right. Car left.
really had to back off the throttle there so I didn't end up
Hold your line, clear left.
in between those two. Oh, this is gonna be sketchy.
Ah, you're far enough back.
That was actually quite well timed, I think.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I don't think I could have lost much less time. I think that was quite well done. My fuel situation is looking quite close.
You have a couple more laps.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Why I hate the esports line, I wasn't really sure if you let me through there, buddy.
Yep.
The gap to Jake behind the left side. Clear left. Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Feeling like I should just let this GTP car go because I think he's going to be stupid.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. It looks like Marco.
Oh, is this the Porsche with the colourful stripes? I think we've seen him crash a couple of times.
Oh yes. Oh. That was the P2 car.
Don't do it.
Car left.
I'm just letting him go.
Yep.
Still there.
That is not worth my time.
Nope.
Still there. Clear left. Okay, Adam. The next car is.
I also thought it was nuts of him to dive there.
Yeah, I don't think that was the cleverest move he's ever tried. Would you be able to give me a fuel read as we go across the line in the next lap, please?
Yep.
Slower class car ahead. Marco in front is pitting.
This GTP car is just an absolute nutter.
Car left. Hold your line.
I mean, it makes sense if he spun out of the pits.
He's still there.
It just shows you though, doesn't it? Like, it's not worth
Still
sticking
there.
your nose up there because all it's done is cost him
Still
probably
there.
about a second. I was quite far away behind him.
He's still
Yep.
there. Hold your line. Clear left.
You're marginal to make
Slower
it another
car
lap.
ahead. It's their class leader.
You were 8.1 before the line and 7.9 after it, so
I'll do a few more lifts.
yeah.
The car in front of us is NRTA.
It also doesn't
car
update
number
for me in real
22,
time, so.
C license, and their rating is 1.9. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Marco. Car left.
That guy had a
Still clear
wiggle.
left.
It's the same leader NMP again.
Yeah, they must have pitted because we caught them up
Yeah.
quite quickly. I don't think it was very long ago that I got past them.
Yeah, and then he also had a wiggle, so yeah. Maybe you just like to wiggle.
Maybe. Get another
class
fuel
car
check
ahead.
to go across the line.
So, don't you have the... I'm happy to do it, but don't you have the estimated laps also on your dashboard?
Well, yeah, but it's not quite in sync with what the black box in iRacing is
Ah,
telling me.
okay.
And when I've got
Yep.
the iRacing black box up, it's actually in the middle of my screen.
Oh no. So
How we
just
looking?
before the line it changed to 7.0.
Okay. I think if I can save a lap, I feel like I did that lap, we'll be alright.
Yeah. It feels weird, right? Because normally at this point it would be like 6 or 7 p.m.
Yep.
like daytime for us.
Yeah,
so
that
but-
race hasn't even started yet. Or it's probably just about to
yeah,
start.
it just started. It just started. Our Lord and Savior Jimmy Broadbent is also in there. I don't actually
The gap to
see
Jake
him as Lord and
behind
Savior.
is now 3.2.
Sure. I bet you got posters of him all over your wall.
Yeah,
On
yeah.
a slower class car.
To be fair, it's an awesome story.
I mean, like the thing that are posted of you with the "Do It for Him."
Yeah.
I have the same thing, but with pictures of Jimmy Broadbent. 6.1 across the line, 6.0 just after.
Okay, so we're doing a bit better. I didn't save it anywhere near enough in that lap, though.
That lap was a 132.1. Sectors 1 and 2 are 0.5 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
I think I'm going to have to not worry about the fuel on the next stint and put in attack mode and try and get the fastest lap before it starts to rain.
So, as it stands right now, it's gonna start raining at 8:15. 1%, then 2%, 2%, 3, 3, 3, 4, 3, 1, and then it stops raining at 11.
What time is it now? It's about 7:30.
It's 6:50. 7:13. Yeah.
Oh, I've never taken that line before, but that was quick.
Yeah, and he also didn't get enough track for the 2 wheels you dipped into the grass there.
As I was trying to
The gap behind
hastily
is now
avoid that
2.3
grass,
seconds.
I accidentally upshifted into 5th, but it seemed to really help.
I've done it by accident before as well.
You're coming up on a slower class car, P5. You've just done
That's
a
not the line.
131.8.
That's not even the esports line.
That's the pro esports line.
Okay, okay. Also, you have just beaten my fastest time already.
Is Alexander faster though still?
We are checking. Yes, he was. 31.6.
It feels like then I need to do the reverse next time, so I need
On
to
your right.
save fuel when the car's
Your right.
heavy. So then I've got a car.
I mean, you have to save fuel throughout the entire stint, right, to get to 29, or do you not?
I didn't find I did actually. I had to do quite a lot of fuel
Oh.
saving the last 10 laps. So imagine if you did it throughout, it'd be even easier.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, that's gonna be a slowdown as well, isn't it?
Nope.
Oh,
I don't know how.
I think they tweaked it a little bit there.
Yeah, it's not as harsh as it used to be. I can
remember
see
it
third
way
place with my
harsher.
relative.
Second.
The second?
He's in the pits.
We've got quite a big offset already then.
Yep.
I'm gonna need a bit more fuel coach in the next few laps if that's alright. In terms of just read out what's on the line.
You need to lift.
Go slower.
Lift now. Do not press the gas pedal that hard. Is that the right coach you were looking for? Or?
That is exactly what I was after. Feel more focused.
Drive fast, but save fuel.
Do the lead, do the cost.
Leave now.
The gap to Bass behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
I find this way too funny.
I think you need to get out more. Oh, we got
cannot
Mr.
plenty,
Payne behind
I have a
us
dog.
again.
Alright, Adam, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
How's my fuel coaching going? Did you
I'm
forget?
checking. You were 3.1 after the line, so that's fine. This is
On
good.
your left, clear left. Slower
Claire
car
was also
ahead.
talking.
This
This
guy's
is,
10 class leader.
is Remy simulating exhaust fumes in the cockpit.
It's just yapping. I've not seen another GTP car for quite some time.
Not sure if that's good or bad.
Yeah.
The leader's
going
12
quite
seconds
slow.
behind you.
Car right.
This is
Right
the...
side's clear.
Wait. Yes, this was the leader NMP again.
Yeah, I think it's just the pit offset we've got.
Yeah, it must be.
So they've already done their next pit stop, the one that we're about to make in two laps.
Lived.
Hold on, I've been lifting for
Approaching a
several
group of slower
seconds.
class cars.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's coming off track. Oh, that was stupid. Need to fall gas. Gas John.
P5 is Mr. Payne. 12 seconds behind.
Saying I haven't seen any cars for a while, there seems to be a lot of cars up in the next couple corners.
Yeah.
How's the fuel going, fuel coach?
2.1.
You're coming up on a slower car.
Just
P4.
do the pause shove.
Clear left. Clear left.
Route Chief's telling me to box, but I think I've got enough fuel for one
Bass
more.
is closing the gap. It's now 11
Yeah, you have.
seconds.
Yeah, sure, yeah, fine, yeah.
Crew chief is being cautious.
Car clear left.
If you run out of fuel, do you just get to tow to the pits and then fill the car again, or is it just?
I don't know. I'm also not sure if there's like any electrical power that can help you in the pit lane.
I wouldn't want to figure it out right now, but I would be
yeah.
interested.
Let's not find out.
Oh, that's not. Would be kind of fun if you could use the ERS just to drive back into the pits.
Slow car
This is
ahead.
going to be close, so I need 3 litres a lap, and I've got 4 litres
Yeah.
at this point. Oh no, we should be fine. I've got like a spare 600 mils. What should we do with that? Oh, no,
Do some donuts.
This will be close.
It will be. Don't worry though. From here
Oh.
on out, you can lift. So the pit entry is closer, and if you
True.
pull in the clutch, if you go into the pits, you will be fine. You will
Okay,
be
Adam, the
fine.
next car is 1 lap
You can
behind.
do this. 3.2 after the first chicane, so.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
I mean, I don't know how much fuel you need to keep the car running.
It started to cut out at about 0.5 last
Oh,
time.
okay. Oh, that's fine.
Left side, clear left.
The GT3s all take such weird and different lines through that little section.
Yep.
Car left. Clear left.
Wall riding isn't any faster.
Wall riding's scary though.
It like sucks you in as you touch it the first time.
The gap to pass behind is now 11 seconds.
1.4.
Yeah, and I'm showing 1.1 over here. 1.
0.9. Just lift.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
Almost coasted too much there.
Box in 5, 4,
Oh
3,
yeah, we're not even
2,
cutting out. This is beautiful.
1. Box now.
Nice.
Oh no! Oh!
Imagine running out of fuel and then stopping short.
Oh my god. And you have to like wait for 3 minutes to get towed.
Wait for 5 minutes for the pit crew to stop looking at their laptops and actually jump over the wall and push you 10 centimeters.
Because all the crew are like looking like, why don't you just pull forward a bit more? You're like, I'm out of fucking fuel.
And you can't use the radio because
It's not the car shut off.
and you just sat there waving there, just looking at you. What do you mean?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Gold tires,
Not anymore.
advanced tire warming.
Tell you one thing though, my hands are kind of feeling this. I've not done a long race for quite a while.
Yeah, this is your
Car
second double
approaching.
as well,
Stay
right?
in your lane.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower car.
We've got a bit of a longer break until the next one. Are you adjusting that sheet so that I can hear some mouse scrolling?
Yes.
Left side. Clear left.
You'll be pleased to know you've done 29 laps.
That's pretty good going.
At this pace, the last stint just won't be there anymore.
I mean,
It's only one lap.
We're down to 6th now, so obviously we've got 18.5 hours left. But that offset put us up to like 3rd or 4th.
Yeah. It's gonna make a difference at the end, I presume. Like, obviously it's gonna be a splash, but if they keep going, they're gonna have a bigger stop at the end.
But stop getting that off track, 'cause that's getting quite silly.
I mean, sure it is, but we're like 5.5 hours in.
Oh no, I'm stopping you. Don't say it.
Quota.
Coming up on a slower class car. P6. Car left. Clear left.
You know the GT3s enjoy being
The
dive
gap
bombed
to
into that corner.
7th position. Behind is now
I don't know.
18 seconds.
I can't imagine they do. They don't like much the GT3 drivers.
No, they don't really care for much, no.
I actually don't really know why they play this game. All they ever do
We've
is
been
complain.
GT3 drivers, haven't we?
Yeah, and all we did was complain about the other drivers.